Okay, this is awkward. I actually forgot something in advance. I do actually need a Dragonite from here. Had I known I needed Dragonite, I probably would have been more careful about taking those Dragonite from before, but I didn't know. And unfortunately, the Dragonite boss here does not have Dragonair as minions. It has Aerodactyl. Why is the game lagging so much? I'm just as interested in getting Aerodactyls here, though, so I'm gonna be going for those. Oh, wait, right, I actually have power now. Nope. Nope. Oh look, a Dragonair. Crap! That was a waste of time. How the hell did I not hit the Dragonair there? Or there. Wrong. Yo, Dragon, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I end up just never being in the mood during the daytime lately. Today I wanted to earlier, but I had an appointment earlier on in the day. Like, it's just awkward timing for all involved. And I just missed the fucking thing there. Shit. Had a lot on the go the last little bit. Oh wait, don't attack that. Shit. I do not want to attack Dragonite there. I was not going to do that in time. Yeah, it seems so. I really do pick the worst time zone for most of my viewers. Or the worst time to stream. Because I'm pretty sure I have a decent... I'm pretty sure most of the people who frequent this chat are from Europe. So it's really awkward that I'm only in the mood to stream at night lately. No recruit. I need one more Dragonite for something later. Probably gonna need to get 2 Garchomp too, because I don't want to get rid of the one I'm using. How many Dragonair do I have? Probably 2. 2, yep. I have enough for one of these, please? Nope, I got fucking Ditto, of course. Coming in, Pause? Yes, come on in. Show me some Dragonair, or show me, shiny, I guess. Any shiny would be nice. I'd like the free points from getting another shiny. Why does this game run so badly here specifically? You better not be speedy. Okay. I'm always saying it better not be because if I'm gonna get speedy, I want it to be one of the Aerodactyls in this room. Oh, what? You got one of those? Oh, I know how rare those things are. That's fucking impressive. A, that you were even able to get one in the first place inside of a season where it can be shiny, and B, the fact that it is just fucking shiny. Big congrats there. Holy shit. The only Libra I've ever gotten was the last off-season. And I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get an actual, I'm never going to be able to get it during a real season. I'm just not good enough. I'd fucking say you better have, or I'd be fucking calling you out for it. It's like me with my shiny Rotom. And yes, I have a shiny Rotom in Go. I got it from the Go Pass encounter, not the... I don't even know if I got the Sinnoh one. No, I definitely did. I don't think I was aware that one could have been shiny. Nope. Not the Dragonite again. Probably. I can almost certainly say I have no intention of ever even trying for Legend Rank now that I have a Libre from an off-season. I just can't do it. Cool if I have the Grusha outfit, though. It'd have to be a damn good custom avatar outfit in order for me to consider trying for it, and even then, it would be a very tough ask. I don't think I could brush up enough on PvP. Especially when I'm barely able to get past, like, Ace rank. Is it Ace rank? Whichever the... No, it definitely isn't Ace rank. It's the 2000... Once I get the 2000 ELO, I just suck. I can't believe that worked. Come back for that. There's another Dragonair! Nice, I only need one more after this. Assuming I can land both, of course. Who cares about being toxic? You're playing a fucking format that barely functions anyway. Okay, so it is Ace rank. Oh god, I hit the Dragonair there. That's not good. I forgot about the new system. I'm assuming it's like the new grunt battles and just shit. I don't know why they're bothering, like, I understand why they tried to fix with the new system, but, like, you barely, like, everyone hated your rocket battle rollout. Why the hell would we want it in the PvP, where it's actually more impactful? Draw. Thank God for Giratina being stronger now. This probably wouldn't work if I didn't do the rest of the rank first. Hopefully I can get a Speedy Aerodactyl, but I probably won't manage that. That's the issue, it's buggy. It's buggy and very tedious to play. Ah, yes, great. Too bad it's probably going to be mandatory next season. I wish they'd just revert rocket battles back to what they were. Like, I've just stopped playing Grunt since the system update. I only barely managed to get myself to get Landorus. The Landorus encounter for me was shiny though, so I will take that. I didn't even have to burn through my spare Super Radar from the last time it was purchasable. I just keep it around for grunt battles. Then again, I barely played though at this stage, so I had most shinies in the game already. That wasn't Dragonite, that was Aerodactyl. Please be speedy. Ronnie, god damn it. It's possible, but I also don't trust them. I just don't trust the company right now. The amount of other terrible decisions they're pushing onto the players. Like, we're truly in the Scopely ruining the game era now. I don't think I've played very much since January, December, something like that. Dragonair. If I can recruit that one, I'm done here. Okay, that's the last required Dragonair. So after this run, no matter how it goes, we'll get the shiny. Sure, but at least there was actual fucking events prior to this. The season's barely had events. May have had, what, 1 week so far with an event on it? And every single event this season has been nothing but, oh, here's a battle pass, or here's a battle pass, go fucking, go ahead, have fun. You can't even get a fucking rocket radar outside of the rocket event this season, which is the first time that's ever happened. This season is one of the worst managed seasons I think I've played in my time playing this game. Besides, I've actually quite enjoyed Party Play existing. It's been very nice for breaking raid battles. And pretty much anyone I know most people I know enjoy it to some extent for that same reason. It just makes short manning raids easier. Routes I can agree with you on, though. But I think they just didn't know what else to do for Zygarde in that case. I just miss having things to do in the game. Like, even shit timed research for an event was something that isn't catch Pokemon and nothing else. I mean outside of community days. Or, like, outside of major events. Like, it's nice for just meeting one person and raiding that way. Like, oh, this is Shadow Cresselia. Here's my one friend. I'm gonna go beat it with them. Instead of, okay, well, I need at least a couple people to help out, or else I can't play this. It's nice for just making raids that little bit easier. Like, obviously during an event like Mega Metagross Day or whatever, we don't need it for that. I'm pretty sure we end up with like 70 plus during fucking Gigantamax events here. Alright, that's all we needed from S rank. Advanced C time! I do like that there are people around doing that, but that's not something everyone can do. I respect the hell out of the people who can. It takes a lot of very specific shit to do that for most people, though. Alright, is there any of these stages I should be prioritizing first? Not really. Fiery Furnace, I guess. Let's see here. I wish the game wouldn't lag this badly every time I do anything. Speaking of adventure effects, how about the amount of fucking Dialga and Palkia raid in the last half a year? Party Play is also just free, though. You don't really need to waste candy on that. I do use adventure effects when necessary, but like, it's just nice to know resource, hey, I have my one friend here, let's go win for free. I'm probably gonna have to grind Chimchar in the boss room. I need 25 of those, or however many Monferno as well. And not even just Master League, like, why? I know people need the adventure effects, and they're gonna keep rerunning the Origins, but we don't need, like, here's Dialga Palkia Raid Day. How about the entire following month is nothing but Dialga and Palkia raids? How about the month after that we do it again? And again? Where the fuck is everything else? What's the point in having raids if like, the only thing in them is something we've had for like half a goddamn year? And then there's people complaining they still don't do it enough? How? Like, literally, just how? Like, we need some variety. But, like, even if it was just the Adventure Effect mons, there are so many other Pokemon that, like, are still exclusive to raids that need to be in there at least somewhat. Like, an Amorous is still only once a year. Aside from this year where it's going in Go Fest in a pool where it might as well not exist in. Considering how big the pool for Go Fest actually is, I don't even think it's worth it to call an Amorous released in that. Hell, for the fucking first year an Amorous was out, it practically wasn't released here because there was a damn snowstorm that day. A really bad one, too. It was dangerous to even consider go getting it. I think 2 or 3 people in the entire community had an Amherst from that event. And they were requesting absolutely ridiculous trades for them. Including someone who wasted my time by gaslighting me for an entire year that they were going to trade it to me, only to decide, oh yeah, no, we're not actually going to do that. Go fuck yourself. Isn't there... Just so they could arbitrarily gate you from people. Even if you would have already had the amount of friendship required for it. They just want an excuse to gate you out of it. Just how this game works. I have so many people who I'm never even going to get to use the Lucky Trade with. It's just another one. It's like how they keep making all the Masterworks require like 80 fucking days of doing nothing. It's just to force people to open the game more so they maybe play the game a little bit and waste money in it. That's literally all this is. It worked for me with Shaman, but that's about it. Figured. Still need a lot of Chimchar though. Nope, no Chimchar, that's fine. I'm just gonna rush through and thunder all the Chimchars because, like, meh. I do need to try and get as many as I can, but I'm also not gonna go out of my way for it. It's not in development yet because I still need to finish an actual run for it. Besides, Part 2 is not doing very well right now, so I have plenty of time as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to be doing another run for the... I'm going to be doing another run for that at some point soon. Somewhat soon, I'd imagine. Somewhat soon might mean August, though. I need to reroute it a bit, because I don't like how that run ended. I know I can do a lot better. I have some ideas for what I'm going to put out in the meantime, but I've got to actually get around to finishing it. I get very easily distracted when it comes to videos, especially when it comes to trying to actually get a script that works. Getting paranoid about bland scripting lately. Like, I'd say that's nice, but it's also kind of rip at the same time, depending on how much that affects your budget. I don't know, the entire time I was doing part 2, I even knew the entire time I was doing it that it was just a very bland and boring script, but I also just didn't know what else to do. So the alternative was re-go through my footage again and find stuff, which I can barely get myself to do that with other videos as is. Like, I need to come up with something. Like, I need to have jokes to bring up, is the other problem, and I'm struggling with that a lot lately. That was easy. Shaman. Well, that wouldn't have mattered. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Ugh! I should have noticed that defense down. Great, now I have to deal with this shit again. That just made my workload here a lot worse. I get the feeling that they're only on this floor, too. Fucking hell. I need 10 total fossil Pokemon. Fuck, dude. Oh, my favorite. Love that for you. Fair. Very fair. Wait, why am I even using Bidoof here? I should be on Raichu. Okay, good thing I didn't hit the Cranios. Okay, second Cranidos is done. I'm pretty sure I need multiple Bastiodons too. I hope that's stuff I can get next rank. I think it's just one Bastiodon, unless I want to get Shaman Landform, which I do, but I'm not going to get that yet, because it's going to be worse to get that now. Oh, Shieldon. Oh god. I don't know how that missed, but I'm not complaining. I'm gonna use Bidoof for a second here just to weaken this. Let this guy heal a bit. Ah, fuck! I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Shieldon's gonna suck. I hate Bastiodon in literally every game it's in. Sometimes because it's shit, sometimes it's just fucking obnoxious. Pokemon Shuffle's version, fucking obnoxious. This, fucking obnoxious. Main series, fucking terrible. I have not been keeping up on PvP for multiple seasons, if it's not apparent, by the way. I missed when Pidgeot was good. I actually had something to use when that was the case. Okay, Monferno time. Nice! That makes things a little easier. That's why I've only done Fiery Furnace so far, to try and go for that. I prefer it to be Shieldon because I'm actually landing the Cranidos for crits. I keep killing the Shieldons accidentally. Also, why the fuck is Magmar a rare here? Cranidos, good. I'll read that in a sec once I clear out the room. Okay, safe. That makes sense. I never ended up getting a good Aegis Slash, so I never tried it yet. Okay. Granados number 3. That's the wrong Raichu. I'm actually starting to get used to thunder here now. Done with that. I'd imagine I'm nowhere close to 10k. Yep. Yeah, those names seem familiar. It sounds like stuff that was already good when I saw it last played. But I feel like those were mostly Pokemon that were hard to nerf anyway. Actually, I guess it was Galarian Stunfisk, not Unova Stunfisk. Did Unova Stunfisk get a buff or something? I think it was 4 Granados? Tinkaton would do it, I guess. Because now that thing has Gigaton Hammer. I don't think I ended up with a decent Tinkatink during that, but then again, I barely... Well, no, no, that was a combo I actually played. I didn't get to play the last 2 because family stuff kept happening. Or no, one of them was family stuff, the other was I got asked to judge an event that at my local card shop. you're guaranteed. Hello, pause. Made me think you weren't actually there for a second. Nice. Should probably check how many Chimchar I have soon. Ideally, I'll be close to 25. Or 20, that's all I need. See how many Monferno I can get. Why did you come in then? Here we go again, pause. Lovely. We love Pokemon that just that basically insta-kill everything. Damn it! Chimchar's about the worst thing I could have gotten there. Well, I guess not the worst. I could have gotten, like, Ponyta or Magmar. It was like a fifth of a Monferno. You could have just given me a Monferno. Shield on. Uh-oh. Lovely. Groudon itself is shit in that format, so like, yeah, that's a pretty noticeable difference. Nice. I actually landed the shield on. I meant in Great League. Where the only one is the Shadow. It's in the formula for PvP just doesn't work for legendaries in that format, if I'm not mistaken. It's just not in its favor. I recall seeing a few shadows that were, like, almost okay in Great League, but it's not, like, meta or anything. Also, you forgot about that small period of time where Giratina was in the format. The non-shadow one. You know, the thing that got its ass banned. Apparently that thing was quite fucking broken. Those were left alone for a reason, I think. First time they... I love PvP encouraging ults accidentally. Oh, Chinchor's rally. Okay. Yikes. Then again, I don't think Speedy would matter on these. It's good seeing you, Dragon. Take care. Try to get some sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Sorry, the only thing you saw was me playing one level. There's no fucking shot that actually happened. forgot I even applied for that. The Canadian bread lawsuit. Guess I have to explain that crap now. There was a class action lawsuit against bread manufacturers in Canada. I kind of forgot that I signed in on that for... I don't even remember why the hell I did that. Apparently, they reached a settlement. Yeah! So I just got money, I just got a notification for an e-transfer from the Canadian bread lawsuit, from the Canadian bread class action. I don't remember what the fucking problem with it was. I just remember that, well, I bought quite a bit of bread in that time period, so why the hell would I not sign on? I guess I'll claim that after stream. Oh look, Cranidos, it's the last one. Oh god, wait. That was lucky! I wasn't even intending to hit Cranidos there. Oh, Foxy would have loved if she was in stream while that crap showed up on my phone. Was it price fixing? I thought I remembered something else. Oh well. I thought it was like contaminated or something. No, not the Shieldon, just the Cranidos. That is 5 Cranidos. We have our Rampardos. That actually might be the last Monferno. Yeah, it is. Now we just need 2 Shieldon. Wait, I had 6? Okay. Kinda wish I saw that, but it doesn't actually matter. Yeah! It's that long. Well, that's convenient. We only need 1 Shieldon now. Man, I really am. Now that I'm, like, min-maxing the goddamn lottery, it's going a lot better for this run. I can't believe I just said min-maxing a lottery in a fucking in a stream. Or at all, really. What the fuck kind of a sentence is that? Hey, look, the last shield on. I hope, anyway. Give me a sec. Oh god, Resnor. Definitely, yes, that's definitely how that works. Okay. Alright. Next up, the shield on. Fuck, that corner just screwed me. Speaking of things I shouldn't have to fucking say on stream. Just don't fucking bother. Just let it heal. Alright, that should be all my shield on. Alright, that should mean we're done with Fiery Furnace. I guess Eternal Tower is the next stage I do because of the boss. Because Miss Magius is only available as a boss, and I don't like dealing with those. Oh look, Porygon. Good thing we don't need that anymore. Exactly why I got it anyway, isn't it? Yo, Rowell. Welcome to hell. Again. You missed the dumbest thing I've ever said on stream. One of them, anyway. Probably actually deal with this now. Almost certainly. Alright, let's begin this Nagius. I don't need Kadabra! Fuck. Surely I just land this in the lottery, right? Like, I have a couple more runs here to do to get my Drapion and whatever. Surely I can just get this in the lottery. Hey look, a bot. Good thing I have a mod for that. That is a lot of Drapion. Thanks, Reznor. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. You could have waited until after that. For fuck's sakes, dude. Don't ruin your Rico 4 attempts for it. Why the hell did they pick Kadabra as this thing's minions anyway? And how did I die to that? Fine, fuck you. I'm doing this. Foxy, did you hear about what happened with Bread on this stream earlier? According to Reznor, Bread is evil now. Basically, I just got a settlement from the Canadian Bread lawsuit. Stop it! I don't need more shield on now! I kind of forgot I joined that class action. But yeah, there was a lawsuit here for apparently bread, or price fixing with bread in Canada. Hey look, it's Porygon Z! And I got the settlement money, I got the settlement e-transfer for that live. It's very funny. Okay, good, Reznor. I would have been very sad if you killed the run for a bot. Understandable. Hawk. I really shouldn't weaken it to that low, if I'm gonna wait. I hope I don't spend too long on this Magius. So I do need to get this before I can do the other areas. So I'm pretty sure this is the only mandatory boss that I can't just evolve into that's left. Yeah, it's the only other one. Apparently, my life isn't very interesting if it isn't obvious, if this is the first real bit of lore you're getting about me. Another goddamn Porygon. Now that I don't need them, they're gonna be fucking everywhere, aren't they? I need to finalize my Archipelago submissions for War Spy soon, too. I have, like, 3 games that I think I can run with, and one that's not going to work unless it's an async. The issue is I don't know which 2 I want to use. It's between Sky again with real settings this time, Sonic Adventure DX, and Sunshine with bullshit settings. That's not good. Should probably start releasing ponytails after this. I should have a lot of those. And they're from this rank, so they should be worth money too. I'm not gonna bother min-maxing these. Except that one. That one can stay. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. I can work with that. That gives me another roll. There we go. Got it. You any good? No. So what next? I guess from the rest it doesn't really matter. So I'll do Bright Beach just because I'm standing next to it. These next 2 stages I'm gonna need to get like 25 starters from, but they're otherwise fine. Rocky Cave is a whole 2 Pokemon, and Windy Prairie is annoying, but like not that bad apparently. Nice. Well, sorry, it's 24 starters. I have a Piplup from the passwords. So I'm still going to be rolling for the machine here, but I'm probably just going to run both these stages at the same time. Just because I don't think I care enough to min-max by that much, but I still want the starters to be like the next most common thing. Well, that makes things convenient. I can also play the Battle Royale, not that it matters, because I'm not going to get to do that. Unlocking the Battle Royale is just free in this. Oh look, Luminion. Well, that's a pretty good clear out. I have everything except Prinplup and Empoleon now. And I'm not gonna get that in one trip anyway. Unless I grind out the Piplup at the front, at the top, which I might do. Another 1000 power. Go on and Piplups, please. This one's guaranteed to join. I didn't realize it was an actual quake. We need a lot of Piplup here. Like, even by boss room standards. I should be at least able to get one Prinplup or two from... well, I think it's one. It's probably like 8 Piplup that I have right now. If I were to take a guess. I'll do a Silent Forest run before I use the lottery. I should have counted the amount of Piplup that were there. That would have been smart. But it is more than 5, so I will go get a Prinplup. Yeah, it's 9. So I need 25 Burmy, by the looks of it. Or 5 Wormadam, because apparently Wormadam evolves into Mothim in this game. For some reason. It is in this game, Ro-Oh, even though I agree that's really fucking stupid. I guess they didn't want to deal with the branched evolution. If only they did something like that for Eevee. Actually, no, I'm glad they didn't, because that would have made the previous ranks hell. I can't believe I got Rosary that easily. Wait, I just realized that fucking bot was AI viewers. Are we really at that point? Why would I want AI watching my stream? Like, really? Even if I was after botted viewers, why the hell would I want AI to be doing it? That just sounds like a bad idea. Worst I can rot in hell for that one. Yeah, we can have brain rot in chat instead of the peaceful silence. Foxy, you are not bot. I am not banning you. Stop it. I don't VIP bots. I just realized, are Burmy, Sandy Cloak, and Trash Cloak not in the game? Banamba? Is that the game Warspy was playing last stream? Donkey Kong Banamba? I can't even fucking try. I can't even try to make that work. I'm too illiterate. Banmanza, I guess? That game does not look bad, Foxy. Looks like it has enough jank to at least be interesting to me, which is more than I can say about pretty much every other modern video game. I miss when video games had jank. Super Donkey Odyssey and Knuckles. Yeah, Pauline's voice not being able to turn off sounds annoying, and so does the using the vocal tracks every time you transform into a transformation, but like, it looks like it has enough movement tech jank that it might be interesting. I don't know, it's very rare that I want a modern video game. Oh, you can turn that off? Then I don't even think it's a problem, then. Then it looks like there's no issues. Yeah, I don't think there's any potential downsides to that game, then. Maybe that's what I'll use my bread settlement money on if I don't get lured into playing Pokemon TCG again. Spoiler, I'm getting lured into playing Pokemon TCG again. Well, my answer is they probably didn't grow up playing Sonic Heroes. I play it very, very casually, Foxy. Like, ultra casually. I also do not pay for my own cards. The mod that's never actually here but does exist in this channel pays for my cards. I could never justify paying for cards with the current state of that fucking market. I used to be a collector, and I also used to judge events. Like, I used to host... Not even just judge, I still judge. I used to actually be a tournament host. I think you've seen Sequence at least once, Reznor. Like, ultra rare he actually shows up to a stream, but he is here occasionally. Hang on, let me go berate him for never showing up. He won't show up, but I can at least try. I don't know why I claimed you were berating him and not me, but it's not like he's gonna show up to hear that anyway. If Sequence shows up in chat, I don't know what the fuck to expect. I think the last time he was in here was like 4 or 5 months ago. At this point, he's only in a mod because he's an IRL friend. Okay, so I have 4 Wormadam. Pause is currently sleeping in a room that is not this room, Foxy. He'll show- you know he'll show up again. He always does. I know, it's shocking to believe I have those, but that's why I get dragged into TCG. Reznor, don't you have an IRL boyfriend? I think that's more impressive. Oh, every Wormadam form does exist in this game. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I figured it would shift between them. I wonder if they're only available through that. I don't want to think about Pizza Wormadam. I don't want to relive the nightmare that is one of the last stages in Pokemon Shuffle. Man, I can't wait to not get Mewtwo until next rank. Sick burn on roll, I guess. My Bidoof just has good... My Bidoof's a pass-through mod, so it has good recruiting odds. I don't know what you mean by jaundice. I guess so, Foxy. I'd make a joke about the fact that you're bothering with the Zero Isle South subset, and that's why it's impressive, but I'm also stupid enough to have started that subset, even though I'm never gonna get past more than, like, 5. I also still do not believe you that the fucking cocoons are easy, and I don't think I'll ever believe you on that. I can't get past, like, floor 4 for Metapod. Well, it means I can claim Caterpie's easy because I got it in one try, I guess. I don't like my odds right now with Bidoof. Is he wrong, though? Come on, we all know I'm bad at video games. Sorry, Foxy, I'm Canadian. I don't even know what you mean by that. What, are you just using AI to translate yourself, then? Yeah, Ulti's not in chat, so we don't have an American in here to clarify for us. Now that I think about it, Ulti might be my only regular viewer who's from America. Well, I guess not. No, actually, unless Pink's from America, it would just be Ulti. Man, I really do pick the worst time to stream. I know, I just don't know what that Fifth Amendment is. Fair enough, I guess. But I'm not Shrek, Foxy. Oh hey, the mod at least reacted to the message. I know he's not gonna show up, though. Is Foxy ever not random? Alright, let's go evolve our Wormadam into a Mothim. Very lore-accurate evolution we got here. I don't even see him this time. There was no Meow. Surely a Raikou meowing emote is something I make when I actually bother to get emotes. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. We could just stream it. Then what are you doing here, Reznor? Why do you always do this to yourself? I do pick the worst possible time to stream, considering 90% of my viewers are from Europe. Clearly! Okay, wherever you are, it's still not very convenient most of my stream times for you, I'd imagine. How are you gonna beat Rico 4 on no sleep, Reznor? Don't pull what I pulled during the Sky Recruitable, please. Oh god. Man, after that fucking one guy earlier in, like, that stream, like, you know what stream I'm talking about, the Bean stream, I feel like I'm even more pressured that I actually just have to beat fucking PD at this point. I keep forgetting Good Duck Sushi. I really need to remember this. Especially since I intend on showing up for one of the War Spy channel streams. Yes, because I know I'm bad at the video game. I barely had that ability. Probably because I haven't actually spoken to Good Duck very much, though. There was a stream that, if you should just join War Spy's Discord. Somebody else who was streaming Dude earlier. And I found out from War Spy's Discord. Oh look, a Happy! That would have been nice way earlier in the run. It's not that hard to get an invite. Reznor can just send you that. Oh, wait. Go figure! Does Roro have a history of being cringe? Is that why you were roasting him so badly earlier? Except in this stream for some reason, which I do appreciate. It's always good to have more known, like, lurkers are cool and all, I don't mind them, obviously, but it's also nice to have some, like, company to talk to while I'm doing this shit, too. Not if I raid Warspy, Reznor. Which I typically do if he's streaming. Also, you can just watch his VOD later and get the streak to preserve. Since a bit ago, I've been doing it with somebody else I've been watching. Yeah, it's only 24 hours. And that person has to be saving their VODs on Twitch, obviously. No idea, Reznor. You just seem to be very good at making yourself suffer for no reason. Alright, I need a billion Piplup, slightly less billion Turtwig. Scrappy could come up. I'm gonna get this Pidgey. That works. Congratulations, Rolo. Damn it, I wanted that to be the Turtwig. Nice. Foxy, you should also already be in there. I swear to fuck if this Chansey joins. Okay, good. Oh, that's bad. Dude, you're in a Salted Deal stream. You're practically already there if you're already here. That's your thing? Do I even want to ask how that works? For a second, I thought that was Rowo saying that, and that would have been so much worse. Foxy, at this point, you've practically been willingly kidnapped. Is that even the same thing? Why would you want that? He has some reason to him. Barely any, but some. He hasn't even been getting on my ass about not playing Wii Fit yet, which is something I was supposed to do ages ago. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be forced to do that soon, though. Was that a recruit? Nice! Warspy doesn't even get on my... Does Warspy do that to me? I don't think he does. Oh, I need one more Grottle. Fuck. Alright, bye password, Turtwig. Probably. Now, if I think if Warspy's getting on my ass about anything, it's when he shows up in a month, it's probably going to be forcing me to play Wii Fit. Just so I actually might start that project finally, because he wants to make a hack of it. And I told him if I can get my ass around to playing it, I'll try. Seriously? Reznor, is that really that bad? Dude's just trying to keep up the guise of being a soulless machine or something. If anything, that kind of explained everything. True, Reznor. Honestly, remember, none of us were convinced that this wasn't a fucking ult. That Rowo was not a Reznor ult. Foxy, why would a Reznor ult be going on about ways... Why would a Reznor ult go on and say, yeah, Reznor thought this was cringe? Foxy's just gonna claim the other one's a voice changer. That's not gonna work. And if not voice changer, it's gonna be pre-recorded message. You're just both gonna have to join the Archipelago VC. And play at the same time so that we know you can't be the same person. It's the only way. That's fine, Foxy. We have VODs. I know, Reznor. That was my jab at getting you in there. Why would they not allow you in? I'm not... Oh, you mean during the actual archipelago. I was gonna say, I've technically not signed up for this one yet. There's still a week before the sign-ups close on that. Can I please see some Piplup? You're probably gonna need... There probably is a way to make dupe part of it if you wanted to go through that hell. I don't know how, but it probably could happen. I just don't know why you would do that, considering the logic just doesn't work. Foxy, are you actually going to join? Because if yes, you actually need to join the Discord. That's fine, Foxy. You just play Voltorb Flip as your second game and make no progress there instead. Why is that a problem, Foxy? You can just ignore it outside of the archipelago. Then change them! It's not that hard! Besides, they can't be worse than you get. They can't be that much worse than you, like, practically begging to die half the time. They're cringe and likable. Are you sure they're cringe then? I guess there is overlap on that. You've already said it here, surely it's fine then. If it's not cringe enough to mention here, I'm sure it's okay. Or, sorry, if it's not so bad that you can't mention it here. Shut up, Reznor, I can't English, you know this. Dude, I think mine's been procrastinating probably for like a year and a half, because I've been procrastinating changing it. Reznor specifically? You already told Reznor what it is, so is it really that embarrassing? Oh, we have enough money to try again. Gambling time! That's 4 Piplup. Wait, what? Why can you not read it? I did not change it. It's still procrastinating, probably. I wonder if it's just because I have streamer mode up. I guess it's probably because I have streamer mode up. We're not friends on Discord. I don't think I turned my... Oh, wait, right. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, because I stopped sharing things. Let's fix the friend issue right now. You're a fucking mod in my chat. Surely that's you're fine to have as a Discord friend. And for the record, Reznor, I thought it was private anyway. I set that to private ages ago. It just unprivated itself somehow. So I didn't know it was public in the first place. I'm just bad at doing that. Like, I think I was talking to Alti for 2 or 3 years before one of us noticed we weren't friends on Discord yet. And then it was me who noticed and didn't send because I thought it was too awkward at that point. So then that went like another year before she finally caught it and added me. No, I just never remember. Dude, that would have been so fucking sad! Hey, I finally beat Duke 120. Can you add me on Discord now? Thanks. That just feels sad, Reznor. Come on, we've been talking for a while now. You're fine. I don't even think I've added Linky on Discord yet, now that I think about it. Okay, let's fix that too and see how weird of a response that gets. If I can even fucking find him on the list. I don't DM him that often. Oh, never mind. I have added Linky. It too? That must be one of the rarest sentences on Twitch, outplayed by Foxy. Yeah, that version's even rarer. What's an emote? Does that involve having subscribers or something? I don't know what that's about. Alright, 5 Piplup. Get myself another Prinplup. Come on, I don't need Cranidos. Alright, I need one more Prinplup. That sounds like a War Spy emote. I'm getting a lot of Gutsy all of a sudden. Is this Weasel any good? Actually, does Weasel get Focus Energy? Ignore the lag, I'm loading Bulbapedia. Even though I probably could load, I'd probably load Ulti-Side, but I don't know if she has move pages for what things learn moves. I don't have 240 of those! Stop bragging, you asshole! Yeah, I do too. War Spy really needs to get on not delaying his DLC. Very disappointing part of the Super Dude Sunshine experience. There isn't enough blue coins. Why is Palkia in this rank? Oh no! I can't avoid losing Garchomp here. I don't know, Reznor. That really fucking sucks. Shit. I lose Garchomp here. That's the one password mod I've actually been using that for, like, Battle Royales. I don't know how I'm handling those now. Speedy Finneon. Do you learn Agility? Probably not. I don't know why it would. Yeah, it's by breeding. I don't think you can get those moves from Move Machine. That sucks. I also don't know what rank I'd have to be on to get Agility anyway. I got a very lucky one there, Roro. I had Pat Scarf for that, and like 5 Reviver Seeds. I got stupid amounts of luck with Caterpie. You're gonna be in for a tough time. And yeah, there's 2 missable achievements here, Reznor, and it's because of releasing password Pokemon. I guess in theory I could put the password mon back on with like a Weirmote, but like, no, in theory, probably. But it means like missable. I think missable here means the ones that are like problematic. It's like missable during that rank, because if you release your... If I release Garchomp before this rank, I literally cannot get Palkia despite doing the rest of it properly. I think that's why it's marked. So it's like, it is missable, but missable in the context of otherwise doing the run normally. Like, if I was in this rank right now, I could get every other piece for the Palkia just fine, but I cannot get a Garchomp without resetting. It's dumb. It's kind of just awkward, because Garchomp's a password Pokemon. Like, Prop Oak challenges don't really specify... Like, there's no rules on those, it's just get things when you can. I have gotten 0 Piplup this run, great. One Piplup this run, slightly better. Oh, nice! I just got the Piplup instead! Oh, wait, I actually couldn't have gotten Palkia yet until I had this Empoleon. Never mind, I was fine until now. Wait. Is Caterpie floor 20 or is it not floor 15? I thought it was floor 15. So, Ro, what you're saying is I should get one of the most annoying Zero Isle South achievements just to fuck you over. Is that what I'm hearing? I'll try my best, but I don't know if I'm actually good enough to get any of those right now. Dude, I got my favorite Pokemon, like, immediately. Wait a minute, does that mean Ro's been going for the Togetic run? You poor soul, if true. How's that been going? Empoleon and Garchomp. I hate that I'm getting rid of Garchomp. Alright, I need to double check this. Garchomp, Empoleon, Dragonite, Gyarados, Blastoise. Alright, that was a scary one. Unfortunately, the resulting Palkia is going to be a lot weaker than what I had before. Robo, you're aware of how my Togetic run went, right? The first try hit floor 80. Why is Giratina Origin Form weaker than this? Yeah, no, I hit floor 80 on that run. I was talking to Reznor through it. I had a God Togetic run. I just kind of fucked it up at the end. Why is my controller and headphones just completely tangled together? Again. Sorry, I don't want Bluetooth headphones. They suck. We already saw what happened the one time I tried to do that. That was also because of the headphones. Unless my mic is somehow fucking up again. I don't know why the hell it prioritized the Bluetooth mic. Ah, yes, Speedy Turtwig. Super useful. GG's on getting that one Flora clear. I don't remember how many Turtwig I need, but it's probably 2 more at most. Why am I not using Bidoof? I need 1 more at most, probably. Alright, I can kill Grotto now. Alright, I really need to get on the Zero Isle South clears just to find things that... I just gotta do the worst Zero Isle South clears possible to make Rolo's life as miserable as possible. That's all I'm learning here today. So tomorrow I better start on Magikarp runs. Fair. Reznor, that list is very inconsistent. Like, some of those Pokemon are just nobody's bothered yet. I feel like that's just a nobody's fucking bothered with it. Alright, this only needs 2 Pokemon. Wait, why do I need... what do I need for Dialga on the next floor? Is that the other... that's... I know that needs Bastiodon. Oh! Oh! God, why? Oh, is that really next floor? That's really in the next rank. Are you fucking serious? It's Lucario. Togetic only has a couple unlocks too. I'm surprised the worst clear isn't Cradilly, honestly. Okay, first Croagunk. I think Toxicroak's a normal spawn here, though, so I'm probably fine. If not, it's gonna be the boss. Why am I suddenly one-shotting Krogunk? Oh, well, bye, Reznor. Bye, Reznor. Make sure you get your stream streak, I guess. You never know if that shit'll bug out for no reason. Okay, it is just the boss. That's fine then. Just kill Krogunk. Can I use that Finneon? I have to find it. Yes, please sleep if that's what you're putting off. For the love of God. Wait, did that just poison a Toxicroak? How the fuck does that work? Why the hell can I do that? This isn't Gen 7 and I'm not playing as a Salazzle. Or is that No, that is Salazzle, because it's the one that doesn't make any fucking sense. That's what should have been Toxapex's ability. I know. There's also that, but it's funnier to give the more stupid reason. Yeah, those abilities really should have been switched. Also, we're done with Rocky Cave fully now. Because all we needed here was Toxicroak. And we got 6 Krogunk. One of the easiest stages in the game. We're past the hard part now for this rank. I don't think so, Foxy, but it at least would make more sense than giving it to Salazzle. Oh, that was actually 5 Krogunk. I thought it was 6. Oh well. Alright, Bunnieries are right there. Oh look, the worst bird! Also known as the worst character from PMD2. GG's, Reznor. Foxy, you could barely decipher the slur in the language. And I would know, I've had to listen to more fucking Shadowt pitches than most people have had to in their lives. Thank you, Gen 5 RNG Manip. Oh, Lopunny just can't spawn, okay. Wait, no, do not kill Cherubi. That's a rare, and I almost forgot that immediately. That would have been annoying. But now, how am I going to get it separated? Okay. Now I just need you to heal. Okay, that's done. Unfortunately, I don't think I can switch back to Bidoof. I need Cherim. Why is there no Cherim achievement? Oh! Was that a password? Why the hell does the doc tell me to get it then? That must be a mistake. Let's see here. My 999... One of my 999 should be Cherim. Unless it's weak. Cherim does not evolve. Why would I want to get one clear of this? Alright, so I'm gonna have to be very careful next rank about that. Wait, then what am I missing here, then? Do I have Pachirisu? I guess I'll find out afterward. Or if I see another one. I don't think I have Pachirisu yet. But I can just get that whenever, it's not that rare. Actually, I don't have Baneri yet, do I? No, I don't. Alright. See you, Resnar. Please actually sleep. Me too, Foxy. Aw, man, I have to actually ban bots myself again. The agony. When do you not want bread? Okay, so I need Bunnyuri and I need Pachirisu, and then we're done this rank. Well, there's one of them, hopefully. Yep, that's one of them. My new strongest is a Tangela. Yay me! Can I please recruit 1100? Oh, I guess this is my second clear of this level, so I've cleared them all now, so I can get higher Pokemon overall. That's the one thing about the way I've been doing these levels. I can't get max power Pokemon until the end. Where the fuck are all the Pachirisu? You want bread after you have bread? Oh no, you mean you don't have bread after you have bread. Oh, that's a guaranteed recruit. I might as well see what you're like. Nothing. Good. Poor Foxy. Alright, real talk. How the fuck is my last Pokemon in this rank? Pachirisu. That is an option. Not wrong. Alright, I can just die now if I want to, and I'm probably going to, because I don't want to fight the barrel again. Oh wait, that Tangela is guaranteed to join. Give me the Tangela. Hopefully, for your sake, your father didn't eat it, then. Alright, that's all the Pokemon, as you can tell by that bottom icon. Unfortunately for me, I do not have my best Battle Royale Pokemon anymore. And I'd give Giratina a move, but we're gonna lose Giratina next rank. So I don't know what to do here. I could just try Bidoof. That'll only work for this rank, but it will be something. This is Bidoof's last rank where it's gonna have max power, so we're in trouble after this rank when it comes to having something to spam. Oh god, this is the 6th Rotom rank. Abra's in this rank? Since fucking when? I like that the Rotom just immediately start killing each other. I saw that coming. Oh, I'm dead. I have an idea. Get out of there. We're good. We're fine. This is what happens when I don't have Garchomp. I'd be fine if I had Garchomp here, but I just don't, and I'm not going to anymore. Even if I get even if I get a Garchomp in the next rank, which I'm probably gonna have to, because I need to release one more, I'm not gonna be able to use it for very much. It's gonna be too weak. Alright, I need to get a fucking Lucario. Is that the first one I go for, though? Just gonna send something to Ulti real quick. Yeah, the guide for this fucking run explicitly states that Cerebi's incorrect. Is there really no good choice for the first place to go? There are no, like, bosses that are particularly bad? Doesn't look like there's any bad bosses, so I guess that just means I go with the worst stage, which is Windy Prairie. Oh, I don't have Glamia yet either. Right, Glamia's also new. I don't know why I didn't think it was, but I just didn't think it was. Oh, Bidoop's fine for this rank too. I guess it's next rank then. I think Bidoop must max out at like 1200 or something. Alright, first of 25 Starly. I do need Ambipom, and that's a rare. Ah, so that's why it says watch out for Glammeow. This is a bad idea. Or not. Alright, one rare down. Is it bad that I don't know what that you're not looking, or you don't look so good either is in response to? Probably is. I'm assuming it was something related to the Battle Royale. Oh shit, Riolu. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We got through that just fine, though. Having to redo that wouldn't have been too bad. Oh god, I almost hit the Riolu. Alright, so we need 5 of these fuckers. And I'm currently too scared to hit it. I don't know how frail this thing is. Why was it even attacking there? That sucks. Good thing I have more than one. Oh wait, this one is Bubble Beam. I don't like that. At least it weakens it a bit quicker. Alright, good. We got one. I need 4 more. Apparently Riolu is ultra rare. So it's good to get one of them out of the way already. Join me. Alright, so Staraptor's a boss here, so it actually doesn't technically matter that I'm getting Staraptor. Because I'm probably just gonna get Staraptor from the fucking machine anyway. This sucks. I don't want to open these. I suspect we're going to be back in this level quite a bit. Unless we get ridiculously lucky with Riolu. Well, that's lucky. So is that. Okay. It's possible, knowing Foxy. Alright, so we don't need Starly anymore. And we also have 2 Drifloon in case we end up needing to evolve Drifloon. Drifloon does spawn though, so I'm not ultra psyched about those, but I guess it's cool. There is no point in fighting everything in this level, though. It's what I'm finding out quickly from all the fucking fake out. Can I please move? I didn't even fucking stay there that long. Drifloon. Alright, I need to be careful. Fuck off, I'm moving. I don't care what you say. Robo has no control over me. Why am I doing this now? Whatever. You're not getting control over me, Ro. I don't know how you could change that. Oh. Okay, I need more. I needed it to be weaker than that. That was risky. But it's fine. I got it. I got what I needed. Now I just need 4 more Riolu! In other words, hell. Fair. Why is the game running at such a fucking bad frame rate? Cool, I got a Staraptor. Can it be speedy or gutsy? If it's gutsy, I might actually be able to do something with it. Feisty. I'm not gonna use that. Alright, I need 4 Riolu. I don't need an Ambipom. I don't need a Drifloon or 2 Drifloon. We'll kill them anyway because I'm bored, I guess. Imagine not eating your food at your desk. Oh look, a Riolu. Alright, so that's gonna be fine as long as I don't fuck this up. Oh god. Trying to graze this thing. It's not easy. Oh, never mind, they're separating. Never mind, now it's easy. I don't think anyone in this house has used a kitchen table in quite a while. Okay, Riolu number 2. We need 3 more. Then we can go get Dialga and Mewtwo. Remember, Mewtwo itself gets us another achievement. Because Mewtwo will get us the achievement for having every Kanto Pokemon. Fair, Foxy. Hopefully that goes well. I love my insomnia preventing me from sleeping very well, outside of exactly when I'm supposed to. Occasionally, assuming I don't screw up like I did during the Sky Run. That sounds like something I'd pull. Except probably smaller chocolate bars. Actually, what am I saying? I barely even eat lunch. I usually eat like 1 meal a day. Unless I'm working. In that case, I probably will eat something else. One day a meal gang indeed, Foxy. One day a meal gang indeed. Or one meal a day. Yeah, I probably misspelled that now that I think about it, but who cares? I'm tired. I'm suffering from brain rot from dealing with Riolu catches, okay? It's very monotonous. At least this is like the only rare here, apparently. Oh, I could have done a lottery pull there. It's fair. Oh, right. British. Or European time. I got confused by the times for a second there. Nah, you're fine. I'm only commenting on it because I'm so fucking tired that I'm barely reading. I didn't think C rank was gonna be that bad. I don't think it's a Canadian thing. I think it's a Salted Neos' sleep-deprived and dumb thing. Riolu? Damn it, I don't need a bird. I go to sleep like 2 hours from now. I'm just gonna tough it out. I may stop for the day soon, though. I was hoping to get this Mewtwo achievement sooner, but Riolu's actually kind of rare. Unlike every other thing that's listed as rare. Like, it's like one every 3 or 4 runs. I don't mind the idea of food, I just get too distracted to eat. I get too distracted to prepare food for myself, I think is all it is. Can I please have another Riolu game? Shit. Can you get back here, dude? Healthy. I don't like that trait. I don't know what healthy is. That sounds even worse than usual, actually. Never mind. If true, that sounds good. The only school I know, the only university I knew of nearby is just a bunch of random fast food chains in the cafeteria. Oh look, a Riolu. Try to actually play this safe. I say as I immediately drop a Thunder right next to it. Crap. Number 3. Two more to go. How am I getting so many Staraptor recruits? Could any other boss do this? Okay, well, that answers my question of whether or not I had Glam now. I keep not checking if I actually have 10 Pokemon registered from here. Apparently. I think that does read both ways. At this point, it's striking against me when I need it most, because I just want to get out of here. Apparently I'm too sleepy to even get it, so you're fine. Riolu, please. Repro. That is a lot of Starlight. Man, I haven't seen a shiny since the beginning of the run. I've definitely seen enough Pokemon to have seen another one by now. Where the fuck are they? I don't know why it's lagging this badly. Sorry, this fucking PC sucks. Can I stop getting Star Raptors? I don't know why it's getting worse every stream. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, it's the amount of fucking Windows Explorer tabs I had open. Go fucking figure. I don't even know why I had that many open. Never mind, it's not perfect yet, but it is better. Mildly. I think it's just the fact that I'm not killing all the enemies that's doing it. But that also takes an eternity. Wait, what was that in response to, Robo? I think it's Ligma with lag. Alright, I definitely said something stupid then. That makes sense. I wouldn't be shocked at this point. Especially with my mind this spaced out. Did Foxy know it was a Ligma joke, though? That's the question. I think Foxy's just been adding Ma to random words. Kinda sounds like that time I didn't know the word suffrage was a real word and just started saying that whenever I was suffering. I don't have a brain. I think you people who've been around here long enough have started to figure that out. It is a real word. That's the problem. It is a real word. Yeah, it's something like that. I know it has to do with women's rights. It had something to do with women voting. I'm not awake enough to remember this. No, I'm serious, bro. That's a real word. The women's suffrage movement was a thing. Yes. Do you really think I know the fucking... Do you really think I know spelling? Especially when I'm this tired. I don't think that changes the issue with that story either way. Especially since this was all said vocally. GG's on surviving work, Foxy. Can I stop recruiting these? Damn it. Wrong row. Damn it. I tried. Damn it. Man, I miss Riolu. Honestly, like, just reset. These Glameow are obnoxious. I'm not starting that fight on low health. Not because I couldn't win, but because it would take too much effort. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Ah, fuck. Why am I getting owned all of a sudden? Did something interesting happen here, please? I don't feel like I've seen a Riolu in like a half hour. That's not what I meant! Wait, why would I pick Pikachu? Right, now I got to slowly kill Staraptor instead of just thunder spamming it. I didn't even mean to use superpower. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Well, like, he has like 300 power. I miss Rattata. Wish it still had. I wish it could still be used at all. Why would I just not attack? Why would I just use agility in front of it and not move? Can I please just stop running into things? Slideshow FPS, let's go. I feel like I haven't seen a Riolu in an hour. Where the fuck are they? Rest in peace, Foxy. What happens when she gets out of work? She doesn't just remain in chat. How dare she? Alright, give me a Riolu. You won't, but give me a Riolu. Figured. I'm trying my best, Bravest. I still need 2 more. Welcome. You said that right after somebody else joined in the chat. Great timing, Rollo. Yeah, I'm doing the Oat Challenge subset. I really don't like this game's main subset. Like, this game's main set just sucks ass. I don't know why Rowan would need to use chat for that, considering I know for a fact he could easily just find me on Discord and DM me. It's not even, it's lacking and just bad. Like, fuck, dude, I'm not doing every S-rank stage in the main set with 400 power. Like, no. That's just bad. I already lost, like, 2 Chansey and a Ditto to that fucking challenge the first time. Dude, I can already assure you I'd forget to send the friend request even if we started chatting. Just do it. I didn't even notice I didn't send Reznor one until this stream. Like, if I've already been talking to you for a while, I don't care. Yeah, I don't even know how much I like... I'm not even a big fan of playing Weekend Edition outside of, like, shiny hunting either, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do that set. Getting the legendaries in that again sounds like absolute fucking torture. Like, I think I was at it, like... I think it was, like, 24 hours trying to recruit a Ho-Oh in that hack. It's like, God, no. Don't make me do this again. Hey, game, could you please run at a frame rate that actually works? I might play Weekend Edition after I'm done with the Oak Challenge set, but I'm not sure. It really depends on how I'm feeling about it. And what other projects I have to actually do. Like, I still need to fix my Sky Recruitable routing, which is probably going to involve me playing some of the retro set for Sky. Not all of it. But who knows? I could! I've only gotten 1 shiny throughout this whole Oak Challenge, and it was in the first room of the game that wasn't a tutorial. I just do not have Rumble shiny luck. The only shiny I've gotten was this Spearow. Every other shiny's a password. Oh, wow, another Staraptor recruit, because I don't have enough of those yet. Am I at 1200 yet? No. I don't even know why I'm wasting my coins on Riolu attempts. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's too rare of a spawn in the stage. And it's not the boss. Like, the boss usually comes out. Damn. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm like 20 hours into this fucking run, and I've only seen that Spearow. And this happens like every single time I play Rumble for Shinies too. Because like my main file for Rumble that is on Weekend Edition, I think it only has like maybe 15. And that's after fucking ages of playing. I thought that Ambipom was a shiny Glameow for a second. God damn it. I thought I was about to finally be proven that I can get shinies in this game, but that's false. Like, throughout the, like, 3.5 hours-ish of me streaming, I've done one Battle Royale, and the rest has just been going through stages. What does 4-player end up doing for shinies? Is there, like... Does it increase the spawn rate? No, I don't know. That's such a weird system for it. I wish I knew that sooner. I can't do it for this subset, but I can do it otherwise. I guess I'll do that in Weekend Edition, then. Did we? I don't think I put 2 and 2 together there. I think this game... No, I can't even claim this game is rotting my brain. My brain barely works. Oh yeah, I guess you could also just do that. I should probably stop routing my... I should probably stop making my controller treat as a classic controller. At least for this game. Oh, you were talking about the Professor Rex thing, right? I think I just missed it in that conversation. I wish I could have more than one of these Raichu. I might offline some shiny hunting stuff then, but I'd probably have to bring in my main save file for that. Oh wait, I'd also have to be using Weekend Edition. Right. Do I even have the right version of Weekend Edition for this? I think I tried booting it before and it just didn't work. No, I know that. I know I don't have to use Weekend Edition. The problem is my main save file is on Weekend Edition. So I'd have to bring it in for that reason. Because if you end up not using Weekend Edition, you have Weekend Edition. Anytime you load a model from Gen 2 or 3, the game crashes. Could also be a good excuse to try and get the emulated Wii Remote Pokemon over to the other save, because I probably want to bring that Spearow over to my main save file. Come on, Riolu, this is getting ridiculous. I think it's been an hour since I've seen one. Thank God I haven't missed any of the recruits on those yet. Can I please move? I hate these fucking Glammeow. It's so bad, dude. What were they fucking thinking? Oh my god, a Riolu, finally! Alright, time to cheese it. It's just one more of these after this guy. Come on, I don't want you. You're the wrong rare. Get out of my face. Or you can join me. I guess that works too. Alright, just keep missing the Riolu. Should not be comfortable attacking the Staravia. That was very risky. Good. Let's clear these guys out, and we'll go for the recruit. I'd honestly be playing on Weekend Edition right now if it didn't end up causing issues. You're also doing that? Oh my god, why does everyone in this chat go for... Why is this like the third person in this chat, including myself, going for that shit? How bad is the Cresselia achievement? And how is my name not on Togetix's achievement? I'm disappointed in that. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how good Cresselia is in that dungeon, though. That sounds like someone I could do just to annoy Rolo, though, to make him have to play it, because apparently his thing is he wants to have every achievement I have in Zero Isle South. Thank you, Seadra. I should have probably taken that free Progly. Oh well. Alright, one more Riolu. Hopefully I get it in the next, like, 15 minutes or so. So surely I can get a Garchomp pretty quickly. So I can get Mewtwo. I want to get Mewtwo before I end stream today. You know what's really great about this stage is Purugly? They're just as bad as the Glameow with the secret power trapping. Or is that Body Slam? It's one or the other. Do I gamble again, guys? I kind of just want to save my money at this point, because I don't think it's going to work. But I said that with Porygon, too, so, like... Gambling it is. I figured as much. It's always fucking Staraptor. Ambipom. How does this stage have 4 rares and I see all of them except the one? Come on, game, just give me a Riolu. I beg of you. Let me out of this. I don't want to keep playing Windy Prairie. And I can't play anything else until I get this, because it fucks up the drop table for the recruit point. So it makes no sense to play any other stage until I get Riolu. There it is. Oh god, that last thunder was bad. No! Oh, what? I mean, okay, that was very stupid, but it works. I thought I got the Glameow and not the Riolu. Alright, we're done here. What?! Of course, now that I don't need it, I'm getting another one. Fuck off. Are you kidding me?! Yeah, sure, just give me a fucking... just give me another one, sure. Just let me recruit 6. Alright, whatever. We're done with this fucking stage. I'll be seeing this in my goddamn... I'll be seeing this in therapy, I'm sure. You're joining me. Of course it's Speedy. Indeed. Hopefully I can get Garchomp quickly. I believe I can, though. Apparently Rocky Caves spawns are pretty easy. Why do you two always stay up this late? Alright, I'll see you... I was gonna say tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet. Thanks, Rolo. I'll see you around. Alright, that's 5. Okay. Is that a Snowbird? I'd be more worried about Snowbird. I'm pretty sure the boss is a bomb of snow. Doesn't even matter, I got it. Alright, can I get some Gibble? More importantly, can I get some Gabite? Bro, this isn't even the one I need multiples of. Oh, there's a Gabite. I might just Seadra this, honestly. I'm actually gonna Seadra this. Just because I want to get it done quicker. It probably isn't a good play in the long run, but I don't care. Whatever, I have 2 more Seadras. Yeah, that was dumb for last floor was dumb, but that's whatever. Got this shit here out of the way. Is this the boss floor? No, it's another floor. Great, Golbat. My favorite enemy to deal with. The things that have Razor Leaf moves. Okay, 2 Gabite. Got another Gabite horde here. I just need one more Gabite. And that's all the Gabite I needed. Cool. I'm just gonna leave those. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna make sure none of them are shiny. Okay, now we're good. Now I'm leaving them. And I'm very confident that we're gonna be fine with the Snover for Abomasnow. Unless Snover is not the minion for some reason. Lucky for me, that attack had literally the worst fucking range ever. Alright, I'm just gonna roll for the roulette, because very likely what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna roll the roulette, I'm gonna land Abomasnow anyway. Welcome, Pink. You just missed the worst part of this whole rank, so lucky you. And I do mean that. No, I got Snover. Alright, I need to release this Gabite. Can the game please stop running at 1 FPS? Alright. The ticket here sucks. Am I sure I can't get the other Giratina right now? I am not loading Cerebi to check for this. That is a terrible idea. Cerebi's never accurate. What's Giratina's recipe? I cannot possibly do that right now. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm losing Shadow Force then. That kind of sucks, considering Giratina has been what we've been using to back up for the recruits for a bit now. It's rather unfortunate, but we need to do what we need to do here. Where's Magnezone? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Dragonite? 5. Double check this, because this is an important... If I make a mistake here, I'm going to hate myself for the rest of my life. More than usual. Magnezone, Lucario, Garchomp, Bastiodon, Dragonite. Okay. Good. We do not lose Lucario. Lucario does not go in vain. Alright, here's the worst one. I have to say goodbye to Giratina. I really hate this. All for a very weak Mewtwo. Wait, did I not get the Professor Oak achievement just then? Should probably check that. That's pretty important to know. If that achievement's working, 'cause I'm gonna feel bad if it isn't. I'm sorry for the lag. This one's because I'm loading this shit. Okay, yep, I got it. It's 25 points. Sorry, my PC is terrible. We're gonna be getting lag for another bit, probably. Alright, so we gotta go back to Rocky Caves to get a Bomb of Snow now. How many Snowmer do I have? 3. Shouldn't be a big deal. In fact, I'm pretty likely... I could have just done the recruit point, and I probably should have. Actually, I'll finish this floor, then... No, I will just finish this run. It makes more sense at this point. Probably gonna go for like another half hour-ish. The set is easy, it's just very mind-numbing. I guess is the best way I'd put it. Like, Riolu, I think I was at for 2 hours. And I'm also getting carried by the fact that I got really lucky with Seadras in Rank B. So I can very easily just cheese whatever recruit I want. But Rumble's Professor Oak challenge is the easiest Professor Oak challenge in the entire series, without question. In fact, it hardly counts as one, in my opinion. I have no interest in ever playing another Professor Oak challenge, just because this one doesn't require experience for them doing it. Unfortunately, I just lost my biggest ace for getting getting free recruits, so I'm gonna have to replan my strategy for that. Why did I move there? Not Pikachu. And that's exactly why I didn't want to use Pikachu. Did I lose Raichu? I don't think so. It's just mostly dead. I would not recommend Rumble's main set at all. It's very bad. It's just this subset that's decent. And I have a feeling that's why this subset has so many fucking clears on it. Or like so many people with most of the achievements. So I'm pretty sure even that Mewtwo achievement I just did is pretty common. Right? Yeah, like that Mewtwo has like 560 clears. Why the hell did I attack with Thunder there? I should have went to Bidoof. Whatever, I'll just get them during the boss fight. It's not a big deal. I only need 2. No way. That's not gonna matter right now. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I need one more Snover. Okay, we're fine on that front. Why would I why am I using death strats here? I'm like, that's a half-killed boss. Oh, that's why, because I have no good damage dealing options left. Not Pikachu. Why do I keep picking Pikachu? Okay, another freebie. Alright, what level's next? Eternal Tower. I already know the answer to that question. Eternal Tower has several rares. The good thing about this set, especially, is that you can end up getting shinies for free extra points during it. I have only gotten one, but it can happen. And if you can get a rare shiny, it's like an extra 50 to 100 points. Oh, wait, Bronzor's not a rare. It's in the boss room, I think. Whatever. Chingling is rare, though. That was lucky. I honestly didn't think that was Chingling. Oh, Gliscor actually has a lot of health. I'm gonna leave you with that. Honchcrow's also rare. Apparently. Allegedly, these are both rares. Nice. I just need Bonsly now, and I have all the rares here. And then Bronzor, I can just grind in the boss room. I forgot about that alarm again, even though I was looking at my phone during that period of time. One of these days I'll remember to turn that thing off in advance. Okay, first Bronzor. Can I get a second? No. That's fine. Fly score is rare, yep, totally. Alright, now I'm just gonna go for the bronze ores. Oh my god, this thing has a ridiculous amount of health! I miss Giratina and Garchomp so much. That's not a Bronzong. That is. Alright, I just need to find a Bonsai. It should not take very long. This is a ridiculous amount of Haunter. I don't see any point in taking out Bronzong every time. This Bronzong has way too much health for that. I'll probably just die when I get the Bonsai. Amazing. Wait, what? Oh, right, I don't need Mime Jr. I already have Mime Jr. from the first time. So Bonsly is going to be that annoying-ass rare by the looks of it. Where the hell is this Bonsly? Seriously. Cool. Cool. So that's what I get for wanting to check the fucking Glide score, isn't it? An automatic death! Cool! Now I have to run through this on Bidoof. Dude, I am seeing so much of everywhere except fucking Bonsly. What is happening here? I'm doing a Fiery Furnace run. It doesn't even matter at this stage anyway. Okay, so I'm getting 2 Shinx out of this pile, because that red one right now has a guarantee, has the sparkles, so it's guaranteed to drop. I don't know why I'm worried about these, because Luxio are in the boss room, probably. Based on how the pool for this floor, or this place looks. Oh man, Magneton! I can't wait to get that again. Things are gonna get so much worse for me after this rank. Gutsy Shinx. It's not gonna be strong enough though. That's the techie one. Yeah, it's not gonna be strong enough. And I don't think Shinx learned Focus Energy either. What's the other Pokemon I need here? Oh, Bastiodon. I don't care about that right now. I don't even think I actually need that. It's just for Shaman. And I don't think I'm going to get Landform Shaman until later in the game anyway. Because I don't need it for the subset. Those, please, no. Alright, I need 4 more Luxio. Okay, that's 3. 4. Okay, that was stupid. I've gotten a Magnezone accidentally during this. I don't have Pokemon that I like to use for this at all. Is this at least decent? Kind of. I just have the move machine. I might just have to bring you to the move machine soon, see if I can get a move that's just better cut. I like the style of move more than I like the actual damage of the move. Which is why I was doing so well with Garchomp, with Dragon Claw. That's my last Luxio. So we don't have to come back here. Set up Raichu to do another run of Eternal Tower. Come on, Bonsly. Can I... Can I please just go one run of this without getting obliterated? Like, these aren't Exodia, they're fucking Haunter. Seriously, where the fuck is Bonsly? This is getting dumb. Mime Jr., that's not Bonsly. I'm getting kind of confused at this point. Supposedly all the rares here are mostly free because they all equally show up. That's bullshit, clearly. I've seen so many of all the other ones. Where is Bonsly? Like, this thing's starting to prove itself as Riolu level. Can I please move? Not even a fucking point in playing that out. Dude, what the fuck? I should not have been here an hour on Bonsly. This fucking guide is lying to me. This guide is just straight up lying to me. Should take no time at all. It's taking longer than half the fucking rank combined. Convince Bonsly is 1 in 1,000 at this point. Figures I get a Goldeen. That is a shell loss I actually need. Not even what I wanted to do, but that's fine, I guess. Sucks. We're already at the point where these Pokemon are just not holding up anymore. And that's weird, because they're at the power level for this rank still. Fantike. I'm gonna have to be careful. Or not. Flare. I'm not even sure if that's actually a rare or not, but I might as well just go for it that way. Well, that makes my Gastrodon issue easy. Okay, Man-type was not a rare. Easy to know now. Yeah, no, that was definitely not a rare. I just assumed it based on Eternal Tower, as you could probably fucking guess. Thanks, Bonsly. Why am I using Raichu? This is a hit out on. Oh, right, 'cause I don't have options. It'll have to do. I'm dead. Aren't I? Extra hippo. I mean, Mud Bomb's okay, but Water Pulse is terrible. Figures. I still haven't even played the other area yet. Is it just Hippowdon? From that area? Yes. Unfortunate. We'll have to stop soon, too. Not this again. And nothing again. Cool. get hit powder on out of the way then. Alright, 2 more hit with a toss. Can we make it 1 more? No. That death was on purpose, for the record. I'm not fighting this thing fully again. Alright, 1 more. If I can get to this guy in time. Easy. I want to get the other place out of the way first. I want to finish rank B tonight. I just do. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Bonsai. Okay, I don't want to fight that top one. Reprisal is a very annoying status. Oh look, Carnivine. I already got that guy out of the way. Crap. Okay, got a Cricket Tot. I still need Cricket Tune, which I think is just recruitable as its own thing too. If I'm wrong, there's a guaranteed Cricket Tot up there. I might as well take it. No chance for these idiots to attack. I still haven't even seen a Combi. Alright, that addresses that. First Combi out of 5. Sucks to be me. I can no longer farm Combi. Why are there so many fucking Raichu? Alright, no for that. I can try for the slots, probably. No, I can't. Well, not without releasing some stuff anyway. Figures. Whatever. Oh, right, we don't need much Lax. Which is why I'm gonna attack it anyway. You guys know this is the rank where all the Sinnoh babies were supposed to show up. Except Happini, apparently, because I think that was in the last rank. Alright, one more Combi. I think we need 2 more. That's the Quench Sparkling? No. One more. Easy. Just need Bonsai. I've really been live for 5 hours? My god. Never mind, I can't count to 5! I knew this was gonna fucking happen. No, I have to check the Cypher before I quit. That's the only reason I attacked it in the first place. Figured. Feeling not so lucky. Let's go here. Can I please stop letting go of forward? Bro, where the fuck is Bonsai? This is ridiculous! Like, I could take it if it was just, oh, I've just failed to kill every time, or I just failed to catch every time. But no, that's not what's happening here. Like, this thing is just rarer than Riolu, for some reason. And I refuse to this whole, oh, you're gonna get it eventually, because there's like 5 rares in the pool. No, no, it's not that. That's just not the case. There's no way this one is that much rarer than the others. At least according to the fucking guide. But here I am, not seeing it, and I'm seeing like a trillion of all the other ones. So, like, it clearly can't be that fucking common. Alright, die on purpose. Except these can't kill me. We are 100% over shiny odds for getting a second one, if that's how many we killed. And we've been ignoring most of the enemies in the game in the last few ranks, too. I am way over odds for getting a second shiny. This is ridiculous. And this happens, like, every time I play Rumble. Please, for the love of God, just give me a fucking bonsai. Not Mean Jr. There. That's a bonsai. Okay, that scared me. I almost made the same stupid mistake I've almost made multiple times throughout this playthrough just then. Go down 2 for Shaman. Got it. Okay. We can leave. I'll do the Royale, then I'll go to bed. Kill me. Hopefully next rank's a little easier than this. Probably won't be, but a guy can dream. No new common spawns for the next rank. Great. I love that. Alright, who am I even using? I guess Blastoise, and then we'll see what happens. And I got Fiery Furnace spawns first, of course I did. It'd be great if it wasn't all electric types this rank. Great timing for that. Probably get this boss out of here. At least before the next two come in. Why did I go for Mew? Good question. Why did I go for Mew? Alright, go to rank A and save. Let's find someone to raid. Apparently just Force Fire. I thought there was someone else on my list, but I think they just went offline. Alright, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care.